Hello, good morning. Confirmed it is morning. How are we all? Welcome to a couple of hours of daily races. The beautiful Silverstone. In the beautiful Lexus. Hope you're all well. Hope you enjoyed last night's race. It was a little bit of a... I don't quite know. Like, I think I'm still shocked about what happened. So obviously 25-minute races this week are at Silverstone. First one is at 11 PM. Hence why I haven't done any practice, I haven't got a setup, I haven't got anything. We're only live on YouTube. But let's see what mess we can get into. I'm very close to falling back into rookies. I hate that thought. Gives me loads of anxiety. Let me know how the audio and video is. Let me know if it's all alright. And just tweaking the setup a little bit. I'm getting lots of understeer just now. Oh, feels so much better. So much better. Car's got so much rotation now. Oh, I barely need to move the steering wheel. So feels so good. I love the Lexus. I don't want any hate in the chat today about the Lexus. Let's be nice about the Lexus. I do need to turn it up because I'm not hearing a lot of the engine. So yeah, as you can see the stats down the bottom. They're not great. They're not good reading. I actually really like that setup, so I'm just going to make sure that it's saved. I'm not the biggest fan. I don't practice a lot of tracks in the dark, so I tend to struggle a little bit more than what I normally do. But at least I've got a setup. At least I kind of reasonably feel comfortable. Reasonably feel comfortable? Am I making sentences up as we go along here? Anyway, we've got a few minutes to chill. Like I say, welcome in. Welcome to something a little bit different. I know Hayden normally does LFM Daily Race at lunchtime, but if you listened to the stream last night, you'll know he's got a 28-day ban. 28 days, that's quite extreme. And he also had a report against him for ignoring blue flags. Now, I don't understand this because in the GT3 world, blue flags are not mandatory to move over. So I'm struggling. I know LFM quite clearly have their own rules, and we have rules at Toga as well. If you're 4/10 or less of a gap between you and the faster car behind, move over. But yeah, each to their own. Each to their own. With some nice chill blues music playing in the background. You can't hear it because I don't think it's DMCA'd. And I don't want to risk that. If it was my own channel, I probably wouldn't have an issue with it, but because it's Toga, I don't want to put Toga in a position that they end up with a DMCA strike even. Oh, I'm so chilled. I actually was at the gym this morning. At the gym, and then I got back, and sorry, I'm just reading messages from Emirius and Sherwin and things. Sorry, I'm doing loads of things in the background because things are coming into my head. I'm like, oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I need to do that. I need to do that. So tonight, what I'm doing, and if you didn't, apologies if you heard me saying all of this, but it's just in case people are watching and they don't know what I'm talking about. We have started a mentoring program. Now, I'm not quick. You're going to see that throughout today. I am not quick. I'm more trying to teach the racecraft and racing lines and the basics. And once we've got the students as such, once they're feeling a bit more confident, we're going to have them doing tonight. We're going to do racecraft, so we're going to be literally racing bumper to bumper, trying to defend, trying to attack. There's going to be 3 of us in the server tonight. If there's anyone else who would love to be mentored or would love to have a little practice, then please feel free, hit the subscribe button on YouTube. You don't need to do that, but I just like putting that in there. Also, go to the link in the Discord link in the description on YouTube. Hit that button, sign in into your Discord, and you can basically add the mentoring role yourself. and contact me. I'm head of content creation. You can either just at me or you can DM me, whatever, and I can give you details for tonight or tomorrow night. So 7 p.m. British Summer Time until about 9:30 p.m. That's what we're going to do. Racecraft. Paul Ricard is obviously the LFM license track. Sharwin has already got his license, but his safety rating is still in the 50s. Marek, who is Emerius in YouTube, he doesn't have his license yet, but he's smashing the times. He just needs to get 7 consistent laps to get his LFM license. And he'll be golden. And then it's just a case of getting the confidence. The rookie season 9 will be starting. So I can't believe there's almost been 10 seasons for it. So yeah, season 9 will be starting soon. I know Sharwin will absolutely be signing up for it. I hope Marek does as well, but I'm not going to force him. If he doesn't feel like he can do it, then there's no pressure. The mentoring also doesn't cost anything before anyone thinks, oh, I need to pay a subscription or I need to do this. It's not. It's basically me just giving up my own time to try and help other people who hopefully I can teach not to learn the same mistakes I did and make it a little bit easier for them. But as I say, I'm not fast. So I can't teach them how to be fast. I can teach them everything else. But once they have a little bit of confidence, I will pass them on to drivers who are fast. Right, we're almost ready to go with the first LFM race of the day. Let's see, I think, I'm still split 1, that's never a good sign. Oh no, I'm split 2, that's not quite so bad. Some very fast drivers, 15, door number 15 at the moment. We shall see, one Mustang, a few McLarens, I'm the only Lexus, there's a Porsche, some Ferraris, there's an Aston Martin. Awesome. Right, let's see if the server's up yet. Oh, I need to change that. That might help. I actually downloaded the Lexus livery. I can't remember where I downloaded it from, but it was really nicely done. I don't know why this does this. This annoys me, frustrates me. The only way I've found of actually getting it to work is go out and come back in. And even then it doesn't always work. Okay, split 2. Boom! Shakalaka! So yeah, if you are watching this, smash the like button for me, that would be awesome. What are we sitting at? 20 and 20? Okay, that's not far off the temperatures I was running. Right, so let's up one of each. Fuel. Give me 10 laps. Let's take it down to 30. Yeah, let's take it down to 32. Save that. I know I've raced against P1 Ferreira, Gonzalez, Grob in the Porsche, Will Gallus, I think I raced against them as well. The last few LFM races I've raced have actually been really good. They have been like people messaging to say I'm really sorry I took you out, or really sorry I bumped you, things like that, and they seem quite genuine. So yeah, I'm over the moon. The only Lexus on the track. Oh, what has happened? Oh, LFM be LFM, isn't it? That was a meme. So door number 15, that's what we're predicted to be at. I cannot believe how much rotation I've got in this car. It feels so... Like, I genuinely feel I'm only turning the wheel maybe 5 degrees max, and the car is just rotating round. Loving it. I love the Lexus. Just need to watch for it drifting in the high speed corners. I'm not got that quite dialed down yet. Get myself comfy, get myself strapped in, let's go. Tyre temperatures aren't too bad. It's a little bit distracting seeing the rev lights on the reflection of the windscreen. Let's go, let's do it, like, come on. Let's get some hype going for this, shall we? Yeah, too much. If you hear squeaking, so I've got a Fanatec CSL V1 pedals, and I added I bought a throttle mod for it. But it's now started squeaking. Right, full on concentration. I Lexus just sounds so good, doesn't it? Oh, thing just feels on rails. On rails. Right, let's see if we can get this a little bit quicker. Oh, terrible! Oh my god. A little bit of off-roading there. Tyre pressure a little bit low, but they'll do for the now. Both rights. Oh my god. Okay. A lot later turn in for the faster corners just because I've got the car a little bit more oversteer. I've got a feeling there's some very, very fast drivers in this. I can't see the apex of that corner. Absolutely hate it. Right, we've got just under 4 minutes. Hooked up beautifully, I love that. Bit of a guess. Right, we've probably got another lap in us. curb.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Very wide there. Maybe because I was in the wrong gear.
Brother main, this is me, passengers.
One last lap. Lost all of that time.
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag ahead, be careful. Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Session is now over.
Not bad for an old driver in an old car. Right, I'm going to go for a quick bio break and then be back.
20 seconds. Going double file.
That was very close.
Green light, give it okay. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Wow, there's a lot of rubber banding going on.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was a good dive, it was a safe one. Oh!
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
This is where the mighty Lexus plays its part.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Wow! That was unexpected. sure Zerdo behind us would love to get past. Little mistake by me. Need to watch my track limits. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What can I honestly say about that nonsense? Words fail me. Words absolutely fail me. I'm actually really angry at that. There was no need for that kind of driving. Like, I fought for nearly, what, 10, 15 minutes with the BMW. We were side by side for corners. We never touched. I'd actually be interested because I think the Mustang took him out when he was trying to get past me on the complex. Goku, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate your support. If you don't mind, could you smash the like button for me as well? That'll make up for the disastrous fjord incident. Ah, you're a legend. You are a legend. You are my legend for today. Thank you. I appreciate you. How's your day going? Obviously it's Monday. Hopefully it's going as well as it can. Ten minutes left. Let's just try and get this car moving the way we hope to get it moving. If I can keep near that Porsche that's just got the drive-through. Your day's good? Awesome. Yeah, my day's good, thank you. It's been really productive today. Really, really productive. Oh, I appreciate it. It didn't come up for some reason. Apologies. Normally I get a notification when you subscribe, so thank you. I appreciate you. Porsche not in yet. No, he is now. Couple of freebie points. It's never nice seeing cars off the track, but at the same time, if you get gifted something like that, you absolutely take it. Are you working today, Gecko, or are you off today? Oh, you're working today? Oh man, sorry to hear that. It's 5 to 12. So nearly 12 noon, British summertime. Whereabouts you? What country are you from? Oh, USA. Are you East Coast then? Love the USA. I hope you had a good Memorial Day when it was on. No, that was nearly a cut and a half. Oh, too busy looking at the clock. What is it you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? Tell me to mind my own business. Excuse me.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Excuse me again.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Oh, security, nice. My full-time job's a police officer. Boss is in. Everybody stand at attention, please. How's your boy's birthday so far? Or is he at school? No? Yes, school? I didn't know if you were going to be doing something today lunchtime, Hayden, with the fact that you're a bit banned from the LFM. I was at the gym this morning. Shoulders today, so oh my god, I'm going to be feeling later on. And this is only 5 Newton meters of torque getting produced in this wheelbase of mine. My shoulders are on fire. What are you doing, Hayden? Cardio, or are you doing a bit of weights? Nice. Goku, awesome. You're the first police officer I've ever seen on a stream. Do you stream a lot? Yeah, so I'm part of this community called Toga, which is sim racing. I have my own community as well on Twitch. I'm more often on Toga, commentating on races. Very few and far between I actually get the opportunity as such to race. But yeah, so Toga is pretty much my home. Chess and tries, nice. Feel the pump.
Slow car ahead.
Someone ran out of fuel? No.
There's a slow car ahead.
What hobbies do you have, Goku? He has run out of fuel! Oh no! I've just pickpocketed him. So I'll be racing until maybe 3-4 o'clock today.
Yellow flag accepted. Leader has finished race.
Guy in front of us has got a drive-through, and he's not going to be able to complete it in time. Considering we qualified 9th. And then got absolutely punted. I'm driving the Lexus, Goku. One of the most underrated cars in ACC in my humble opinion. Can make an absolute noob like me look like I actually know what I'm doing racing. Yes! He's got a 30-second penalty, come on! Oh man, that is amazing. Woohoo!
Good job. The best you could. Take it easy.
Wow, we picked up some real pickpocketing there. Hayden, have you seen how many people have the mentoring role in Discord? No. Wait, what? I thought it was just me, Sharwin, and... What? How many is there? A lot? I need to go for a quick bio break before the next race. So Goku, do you sim race yourself? It's a problem when you drink loads of water, protein shakes, creatine. Do you sim race on PC? Are you having a laugh? 11 people. What? 11 people. Zeta. Yes, and PS5. Well, I don't know if you've joined our community, but the Discord link in the YouTube description has a link to our Discord. We are PC only, ACC sim racing. Right, let's see how badly affected my... Oh, I need to look at the replay as well. Oh my... Why is Zeta in the... Zeta, I do hope you're in there as a mentor rather than a... Fuck, Barry's in there as well. Elias! Right, okay. I'll need to send a message later on and... Fuck, we might need... Okay. So if you look in the description... Oh, did I know that I haven't actually put a description? Hayden, have you got the link to the Discord channel? I forgot to update the YouTube description before I went live. So I lost 11 ELO and 0.02 SR. All because some idiot decided their fjord was a torpedo. Thank you, appreciate you. If you follow that link, Goku, just go through the usual rigmarole that you do with Discord, you know, acknowledging the rules and everything else. Are you new to sim racing, or have you been sim racing for a while? Are you quite competitive? Yeah, so let's see this, because this, I mean, we battled with that BMW for a good period of time, like 10-15 minutes, all back and forth, side by side, and then this absolute fjord decides that he's going to come in and do it, but I'm sure he takes the BMW out, so it's round about here. Let me change the angle. Oh shit, did I hit him? Oh, sorry. I genuinely didn't mean that. I genuinely didn't mean that. I thought I'd gave him enough room. That wasn't deliberate. That wasn't deliberate. I do give him enough... Oh, the fjord! The fjord kills both of us. How shockingly bad is that of Azerdo? Not Azerdo, sorry, Willie Gallus. What is he thinking? What is he thinking here? He's just going to nip up the inside and then just destroy that. However, let's see how he destroys me in the next couple of corners as well. I think... Yeah, it's up here. So let's take it back just to the... Right, oh, I'm going to flash my lights because that's the thing I do to annoy people because I'm an idiot. A little bit of sideways, losing, yes. Absolutely fine, I've no issue with that. I am, right, so this huge, what is he doing out here? I have to do the out car shot because this is, for me... There we go. This is, it looks like a slight tap, but 100 and, like, doesn't even flinch, doesn't even do anything, doesn't slow down. Willie Gallus, you are shocking at driving. I'm just putting that out there. My own personal opinion, you deserve to get some penalties. You took 2 cars out and just kept going. Shocking. Shocking, shocking, shocking. Unfortunately, that's what happens in LFM a lot of the time. You're just starting, but loved it for years. Well, Goku, we're actually, surprisingly, just starting out a mentoring program. So get yourself into our Discord. There's an option for mentor role. If you hit that, it'll then allow you to see the mentor chats. Obviously, Hayden, I don't even think that would be worthy of a 28-day ban. Like, that's, like, yeah. It is what it is. Let's see if he's in the next one. I don't think I've signed up for the next one, actually. Lexus, please. Lexus only. How you doing, Zeta? Hope you are doing well. I'm in Split 2. Right, I'm going to have... Right, this will take me up to 1 o'clock. I'll have a very quick bite to eat at 1. I won't show you me eating, but I will still be on live to chat with you guys. Daryl, you legend. How are you? Good to see you in the chat. Everyone who's in, can you please smash that like button? That would do me the world of good. So when I finish this one at 1, I'll have a quick bite to eat, shoot the breeze with you guys, and then I'll do a 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock race. And then I'll have a break, and then I'll be back on at 7 PM tonight for mentoring, 2.5 hours of mentoring. I can't believe there's 11 people have actually taken up that. Wow. That literally was just for the 3 of us. I didn't think anyone else would sign up. I can't believe I got horrible ratings for that. Let's see, what is Willie Gallus in our split this time again? Oh, he is awesome. I look forward to the Fjord torpedo that does come my way. No, I didn't, sorry. His decks are taking the track temperature 0. Is that right? Track temperature 0? Surely not. Where did you put it? Was it in commentator chat? No, where did you put the... Ah, right, okay. Like... So I absolutely love Marek stroke Emirius because like he just needs to be consistent and he's going to absolutely smash the LFM license. Oh, I can't believe we have that guy for company. So 2:15 sign up. And 3:15. So yeah, if you are looking to see what our mentoring program's like, we will be live tonight, 7 PM British Summer Time until 9:30 PM. We have a server specifically set up for mentoring, and we're going to try and get folk a bit more confident. Dex is such a great guy. Such a great guy. There? What am I meant to be looking at, Hayden? Is it the 11 names? No, sorry, about restream. So no, obviously I didn't. That's not what you were. I can't see anything in the commentators chat. I've got no access to that. Rip. I have no access, Hayden. None whatsoever. Oh, I wish I was in Split 3 away from the Fjord of Death. That's what we're going to name it, the Fjord of Death. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I absolutely love the fact you have all come in to keep me some company. I am going to do this tomorrow after the gym as well, so probably on from about 11 o'clock for a couple of hours, and then I'll be having a break, and then I'll be in to do mentoring at night as well. Oh yeah, okay. Um, yeah, I didn't get that option, Hayden. In Restream. Have I still got Restream open? I don't think I have. I didn't get that option because I thought that maybe I was going to have to switch accounts. Let me see. What am I logged in as? I'm in commentator. Perfect. Okay, so for schedule event, choose that. Next. Perfect. Beautiful. Works like a dream. Works like a dream, sir. Beautiful. I appreciate your work, your effort. Thank you. Okay, and yeah, Goku, I know obviously we are, if you're East Coast, are you 5 hours? No, it must be 7 hours behind. So it might be a little bit tricky for you to be able to join us for nighttime races and things, but you're more than welcome to do whatever you need. Oh, daylight, thank you. We would love to have you come on board with us. You sound like a great guy. I take it you're not Paul Blart Mall Cop. I take it security is not a mall, is it? Right, okay, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna bring that down 5 clicks. I love the Lexus. I keep saying it, but I love the Lexus. Love it! It's a car I can actually drive. So another tip that I got, and I got it from my friend Jardier, because me and him are a bit like that. When I put the temperatures in, I also put the time in, so that I know that my temperature for like 11 o'clock at night is that, and if it gets colder, then, you know, my pressures are kind of set. Likewise, if it's 10 o'clock, obviously it's still going to get warmer by the time we actually get out on track. Alright, where's the Fjord of Death? Has he joined yet? Azerdo, that's who we were racing against in number 18 BMW. We had such a good race, and I know he's probably not in here, but I am going to send him a message and really apologise. I didn't mean to bump him off track like that. But for the tight left-hander, I did give him enough room. It's just unfortunately he got murdered by the torpedo of Fjord. The Fjordness. On you go, mate. Oh my god. Right, on you go. There we go. Come on, Lexi, baby. Come on. Oh, I'm not good at setting cars up, but this Lexus for some reason is just like, I literally know how many clicks to do on what things on suspension, and I can immediately start driving an aggressive setup with a pretty decent-ish time. I just wish that the A-pillar wasn't there. May have dropped my tyre pressures a bit too much. Nice big gap behind, so I'm going to slow down, let all these guys go. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. So we qualified P9 in the last race. Terrible lap. Need to get my head in the game. So wide because I can't see the bloody apex. This is when I cut a hole in the A-pillar just so I can actually see where I'm going. I will eventually get the feel for it. Just let him through in case there was a flying lap.
Yellow flag accepted.
Come on, let's go. Pressure time. Hammer time. Probably tell from my face that it wasn't the optimum line to go through. Always with the bad. I hate that corner. I just cannot get it right.
Well done, mate. That's not bad.
Okay, last lap. It was not the optimum line. I think. Well, was it actually? Drifty, drifty, doesn't work. Try keeping that in fifth gear there. Too wide, far too wide. Come on, Mark.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Session is now.
Far cry from our P9, but I know I've still got time there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 4, 2. And I carried a bit too much fuel last time. I think I was up at 60 odd. I definitely don't want to run out of fuel. Definitely don't want to run out of fuel. Anyway, let me know how your Mondays are going. Daryl, good luck, mate. You'll try to watch Race Bit. Your breaks over in health and safety, which is into. Oh my god. Oh man, there's nothing. Health and safety. Oh my god, Daryl. Yeah. I appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, thank God. Fjord of Death is in P7. Well away from us. Good to see. Let me quickly calculate. So it's 25 minutes divided by 2.05. So let's say multiply by 3.4. It's 41 litres. Jeez, that sounds awfully low. I can't go that low. My OCD, my PTSD, everything would be screaming at me. Okay. I dropped it down 1 litre as if that's going to make a huge amount of difference. Aim is not to finish last and not to get caught up in carnage. That's my 2 aims for every race that I do. Anything above that is a bonus. So I need to watch a Ferrari in front of me. His ping is very, very high. Gallego up in the Mustang, just between the pink Porsche and the Ferrari. His ping is quite high as well. Look at P2's ping. Wow. I get very nervous behind people who have got high pings. Right, I'm not going to join the staff chat, Hayden, just in case you're talking about something you don't want broadcast on a stream. Right, come on. Send me all of your positive vibes. Send all your positive luck and vibes to me. There's a Mercedes behind me.
Going double file.
Roger that. Copy, copy. Don't know what's happened to the Ferrari. He's absolutely dropped off.
Green line. Go, go, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, why did you... Oh. Why did he brake? Did he have a car in front of him? The Ferrari off was my fault. We got bumped into the BM.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
ho ho ho. I'm glad I backed out of that corner. Oh, my front end absolutely unloaded on me.
Car on the right.
And now I'm not going to pass him after going track limits. I wonder if he's on a controller. Okay, no dirty air this time. Oh, damn it. Now we're not fighting each other. We're actually catching up. Absolutely missed my braking point there. It's going to be a track limit. Still gained 2 places. Quite enjoying this battle. I know we're not wheel to wheel, but I'm still liking the fact I'm keeping him consistent, and he's pretty much doing the same for me. Bit hesitant back on the throttle there. Not quite halfway through the race. everyone's pretty consistent and fast in this split anyway. Getting caught quite quickly from the two Ferraris behind.
One behind the car in front of 53. You're halfway through, keep pushing. There's a slow car behind. Yellow flag, be careful.
That was P2. P2 is now down in 16th. He's an absolute nightmare. I don't think it'll be too long before he is on my exhaust pipe. I'm getting caught really quickly. I could end up last here. Tyres are starting to go. Oh, 10 minutes left as well. Tyres are cooked. Tyres are cooked. Too much sliding around in them. I'm done. The tyres are gone. I'm not going to fight these guys. They've got their own fight to get on with. Ah, Mac, what are you doing? There you go then. Right, I'm going to go wide and let them through. Still love the Lexus. It's just I've been overdriving it on tyres, and the tyres are gone. Well, we've got 10.5 seconds behind for P17, so Oops.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I thought I gave him enough room. I'm gonna have to relearn some racing lines for Silverstone.
Find the left.
Oh! Oh! Ho, ho! Hello! Hello! Well. It was unfortunate for the 296, but worked out beautifully for us. I don't know if there was a contact between him and Martinez in front of us, but there was definitely, like, yeah, unless they got a whole tank full of oversteer.
Leading has finished the race.
Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Haha! Oh my god, I nearly lost that position through stupidity. Whoo! Hot, sweaty mess. Wow. Oh. I hope if you're still watching, you're enjoying this. I'll put it on a replay while I go and get a quick roll to bring through and eat. No smart talk in the chat. That's quite unusual for LFM. I just wonder if I'm going to end up back in the rookies now. Right. I shall be back in a minute. Right, that was the quickest lunch I've ever had in my life. Okay, I'm going to try a different car to see what the difference is. I'm not blaming the Lexus, it's my driving, but I've been driving the Lexus for a decent amount of time. I want to avoid the McLaren because I've driven the McLaren hundreds of times. Will we try this? Will we? Oh. See, now the problem is I have people's liveries local on my PC, and I don't know if these liveries are Jeff's Bagel Run. No, they're GTWC, so that's fine. I just quite like that. Immediately regret not checking the time before I actually started. Remember, if you are watching, consider subscribing, give me a thumbs up so I know I'm not just waffling nonsense and no one wants to listen to. Would be much appreciated. These will all be very, very... So I'm going to prove a point here. For people that think they need to go and buy expensive setups and things like that. And why ECU map is 3? Let's not question it, shall we? Let's not question it. So this is how I normally number it. So 0, because it then puts it to the very top of the list. The 2 temperatures, so 29 air, 34 track, 1100 being the time. Just make sure, like I say, it goes to the top, but I also know exactly what setup is for what. I haven't driven the have I driven the 296? If I have driven the 296, I've not driven it very often. So this could be a recipe for disaster. Let me know in the chat if you have been driving the 296.
Green light, show them what you got.
It's a good start, it's a good start. Okay, so I can't drive it like the Lexus. Might need to change the anti-roll bar. I'll give it a little bit of time because I've cooked my tyres, so that's not going to help. Okay, maybe no brakes, maybe just downshift. At least I can see the apex. I mean, that is a bonus. Okay, I can brake a little bit later there. A little bit tentative. I'm still getting used to the car. That was my bad. Too early in the throttle. Right, I think I need to up the steering ratio if I can. Up one. Let's drop that as preload. Put that back up. Tiny changes at a time. Normally it should only be one thing that you change. But I'm in a time crunch to see if what this car is all about. Try to brake later. Far too late. Hello Zeta. You can pull almost all the AB out and still won't lock wheels, and will also help with braking later. Ah, okay. Oh. Oh, that felt good. Yeah. Oh. Doesn't help with the steering though. ABS 1 seems that, you know, some cars I've done in the past with 1, it's just been not enough, but 1 actually in this car actually feels pretty decent. Yeah, definitely needs to kick down the gear there. It's not the worst car in the world. Front end is stiff, and that's why That's why it's pushing, try pulling a click off front bar, okay? Try and cut the TCs down because it does end up just slowing you down so much. How are you situated, Zeta, for a Wednesday night meeting? Since we don't have any races. Right, let's give this a bash. See if Zeta the no boost for you on all go. Let's see. Oh, that's a good start. That's a good start. I did, thanks Dex, appreciate you. Just want to benchmark this and see. Dex, Fiat doesn't use TC2 and also never go below TC5. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. It's amazing how things get put into your head, like, oh, TC should be as low as possible, and then you get newer cars like this, and... cool. Right, okay. Let me save that. Try and get a benchmark for this. I probably am going to race this, to be fair. Oh, you fucking idiot. Or is it just the electronics that I messed up there? Save, not load, save. Right, let me quickly go into LFM. Change my registration. God, how much did I lose this time? I lost 13 ELO and gained 0.1 safety rating. Hopefully this hasn't been too boring for you, and you know, if you are working from home or you're working for whatever and you've got this on in the background, I appreciate you. Right, that is that changed. So I'm going to try this, try benchmark of time, and then see what the benchmark is with the alternate setup if I'm able to even drive it. I'm assuming it doesn't like being kicked down very quickly. Oh! Oh, it loves it. No downshift protection either by the sounds of it. Ah. It's always fun learning a new car, majority of the time. Oh, man. I absolutely see what you mean, Dex. Who knew? Almost into the 2 minutes. Yes, I am indeed, Marek. Got 2 more races on LFM to do. I'm going to finish at 4 o'clock. And then we'll be back on for 7 PM tonight for our mentoring. Oh my god, that engine braking is immense. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to. Oh, Dex. Yes, please. Wow, that will easily 50 meters. Yeah, kind of, Marek. I haven't really driven the 296 that often. Right, engine braking for the second part of this, the track. Horrible and nasty. That was my driving, that wasn't the car. You hate squeaking pedal noise on pedal release in 296. It could be my actual pedal as well, Marek. I've got a throttle mod on my throttle, obviously, and it starts squeaking. So I need to put some WD-40 on it. Right, just give me a second. Okay. See how much this is going to kill me then. It's all Dexter's fault if I die in a ball of flames in Silverstone. Oh my god, that's got some oversteer and turning. That actually feels like the same kind of turning as the Lexus had earlier, where you had very little input in the steering wheel to actually get it to rotate. 7 PM Bridge, summertime tonight, Marek. Yes, it is indeed, Marek. You will be if you start working for the London company. You'll be in their time. Oh my! Can't go that fast round the corner. Ah. A little bit too much oversteer. Yeah, tire temps are all over the place. Wow, I need to go down a full click. 24.6. 24.1. One, two, three, 4. What I might do is... okay. I can't really do that. Oh. Okay. Let's take the toe and the front down 2 clicks. And see what happens. Hopefully that should take a little bit less heat, or take some of the heat out of the front tyres. Yeah, but I've also got a squeaky throttle, actual in real life. Oh, that felt sexy. That felt sexy. That, not so much. But I know it's the line that I'm taking that's wrong. It's the LFM license track. Sharwin has got his LFM license now, but Marek still has to get his. So, I love Paul Ricard. No. It's punishment build. Then one, two, one, two. 29:36. Right. Time for a bit of a chill. I need to take painkillers as well. Let's. I'd take Paul Ricard over the majority of tracks, I have to say. I know it's a bit of a thing to say. It's a bit of a thing. Yeah, so just to confirm, Marek, I know Ollie's said it, but for you, number two on the mentor. And once I've got an idea of who wants to be mentor, who wants to be student, um, then I can then look at who prefers which car and see what happens. Marek, one sector nice, second sector boring, third sector what the heck, Apex, where are you? It is Dex, it really is. I think the hardest thing is to try not to fall asleep. Like if you vape, it's an amazing straight. But I really do like Paul Ricard. I like Misano as well, so maybe that's just the type of tracks I like. Right, I haven't got any hate messages today from anyone in LFM, so that's good going. Split 2, let's see, is a Fjord of Death still with us? Has he progressed? Nope, no Fjord of Death in Split 2. Nah. Oh, guy called Senf, Senf. He drives a Nissan all the time, and he is so good in it. He's actually in Split 1 now. His stats are way, like double mine. Zeta, don't mind Paul Ricard, but Misano sucks bad. Oh, I don't know what it is. Paul Ricard for me clicks. Like, especially the last sector, the flowing corners. I just love the feel of it. I love the feel of holding on, watching your apex disappear, watching it suddenly come back to you, and yeah. Everybody has their own. What's your favourite track, Dex? Or which track, if you were to choose one to do practice, which one would you do? Yeah, absolutely, Zeta. So tonight, what we're going to aim for is I want to get Sharwin and Marek's. I specifically want Marek to get absolutely comfortable with having cars all around him. Man. Do you know? 6 months ago I would have said you're talking out of a different orifice, but Dex, you are. Yeah, Kyalami is good. It's purely because I didn't want to learn it because I thought it was sucked the big ones. But actually, yeah, it is actually pretty decent. So yeah, I'll let you off. Zeta, what's your home track? What's your track of choice? Marek, you have knowledge only about 5 to 6 tracks yet. You like Watkins most. See, I love the fact that you didn't know much about Watkins. You went on it, and half an hour later, you fell in love with it and were much faster than me. You are fast. You're fast there. You were fast at Spa last night as well. It's just your consistency that you need to work on. But tonight, what we're going to do is you and Sharwin are basically going to have cars coming at you left, right, and centre. And I want to see how you do attacking and defending. We'll swap these round so one's leading and you've got 2 or 3 cars behind you, and then we'll swap about, see how it goes. 2.5 hours is a long time, but I think we can easily even split it. So if there are a few of us in, I mean, Dex is quick, so, Dex could go out and annoy someone for a few laps. I could have a quick breather and then I could go back out and do the same and things like that. It's also about getting your safety rating up. And this isn't cheating what I'm about to say. It is easily the proven way of doing it, is that you can either race with the AI as close to your skill level as possible, or you get some friends, get into a server and basically drive around very close to each other as quick as you can. Sharwin is kind of competitive. He'll be fast very soon. I have no doubt, but I have no doubt about you as well, Marek. You are going to be good. Tex, I can give some rear bumpers some sniffs. Exactly. Little love taps. Although I gave Sharwin a bit more than a love tap. I gave, Marek a lot more of a love tap than last night. My LFM stats have went just plummeting through the floor. Actually, not that bad. But we definitely need to see Marek and Sharwin in Rookies Season 9. Definitely need to see that happen. Zeta is top between Watkins, Alton, and Zolder. Oh, wow. I would say that, yeah, to be fair, all three I really enjoy. Alton, especially for the bounce and the bumps and the very narrow track. Marek, yeah, send me to heaven and T1 in Spa, yeah. Bathurst, no, not Bathurst, no. Marek, definitely not that bad like an SRO quality between Porca and Fiat, yeah. Yeah. Bathurst needs to be done. It needs to be right click deleted. It does. Thank you, Dex. It does. Bathurst needs to go. I know, again, there's a lot of people love it, but I despise it. I will avoid it. Do you know, I can't even decide if I had to choose between the Nords or Bathurst, which one I would actually choose. Both are just god awful in my hands. Don't get me wrong, watching the likes of Jardier or George Boothby or someone like that going round Bathurst, it is a delight to watch. But yeah, Zeta Nords is so overhyped. Nords pure skill check. It is. I mean, it is an ultimate track. If you want to test your ability at the ultimate track, Nords is the ultimate track purely because it's so long, so many corners to remember. Over 100 corners in one lap. It's just too long. It's far too long. Marek, if you're fast on Nords, you'll be fast probably everywhere. Yeah, to a certain degree, yeah. You'll certainly get plenty of practice of trail braking and things like that. Tonight is not going to be about a really decent setup. If you got a setup that works, that's fine. Excuse me. It's not about lap times tonight. It's about racecraft. And what I want to see is if, for instance, car number 2 bumps car number 1, goes off the track. I want to see car number 2 slow down and give the place back to car number 1. That's the kind of thing I want to see happen. If a car spins on the track, I want to see brakes getting held. This is all to do with racecraft. This is all what will be expected of you if you're racing at Toga. Zeta Bathurst flows really well. It's just got no margin for error and no runoff, with which basically everyone uses way too much to make lap time and become reliant on it. You're absolutely correct. That's why I don't like it, and that's why I don't like Monaco. Monaco is just a snooze fest, regardless of what car you're driving. But yeah, in Monaco, you make one error and you're done. Like, there's no, as you say, Zeta, there's no margin for error at all, and that is not a track for me, unfortunately. So we've got 2 races left to go. The next one is Silverstone in the 296 Fiat, and so will the next one. Anyone who's just joined, I will be finishing about 4 o'clock, and then go and get some dinner, chill out for an hour, and back on for 7 p.m. British Summer Time. And we're going to do some mentoring where we actually, I think we're going to have quite a full track. We might actually beat the amount of cars that were on track last night by a bit. There's so many people, which is awesome to see because we all want to help each other. You know, Zeta has said that she wants to be a student, but she also wants to mentor, which is amazing. And I'm the same. I would love someone to be able to take me under the wing, and of course you can, Zeta. Of course you can. Come along in whatever vehicle you would like. So tonight is an open thing. So I want to say his name again. I can't remember. Goku, who's in the US, was asking how to join, and he was really interested in mentoring as well. So hopefully he's joined the Discord, and hopefully we can get something. Obviously time difference is a bit of an issue, but yes, tonight is free for anyone to join, whether you want to be student or whether you want to be the mentor. There's no issues. 18 degrees, wow, it's actually summertime in the UK just now then. Oh, 2026, okay. Okay, so I'm going to put these up. 25.6, 25, 25.6, 26.2. More targets to hit. Well, I mean, of course you did. Of course you did. Why would you not just do that? Yeah, it absolutely is. Like, the more cars I can have buzzing about you and Sharwin and anyone else who's feeling a little bit not confident, then the better. It's going to get your safety rating up, and it's also going to help you with cars. Because there's nothing worse than being nervous and having a car really close to you. Casper, love you, buddy, love you. Sexy arms. Well, you know what they say, sun's out, guns out. Oh man, you're far too generous, Casper. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for your compliments. Beach is over there. That's very true, Hayden. The sun. Well, yeah, it's not out at the moment. It was out for like 2 minutes earlier. Ah, you're all good. Awesome. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I was just talking about our mentoring program that we're going to start running tonight. If you fancy mentoring someone, let me know. I don't, Casper, unfortunately. I'm naked from the waist down. Oh. No, 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 no. It's becoming an OnlyFans stream. Sorry. Hayden's probably just hitting his head off a wall at the moment. Can't say these things on YouTube. Well, Casper, I'm mentoring, and I'm nowhere near good enough to be mentoring. Have you got any? Are you in the 24 and 2.4, Casper? No, I'm eating. Lost a grip there. Ah, amazing. Who are you driving with, Casper? Can you tell I haven't commentated on the 24 and 2.4? Where's my... Okay, it's overcast, but it's not going to rain. Oh my god, you're driving solo. 144 minutes solo. My teammate actually messaged me the other night because unfortunately he had to do solo. And he's like, please, please, please come back for round 2. He says, I can't handle 144 minutes. It's really nice of him. Thank you.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Those clouds aren't looking very nice, are they? It was okay, great way to learn the track. Messed that up big time. At least I know where I went wrong. Bit worried about Hungaroring this Friday. You've never driven it before, oh my god. Hungaroring's a real nice track. As long as you can get the corners kind of hooked up.
Yellow flag, be careful.
I do like Hungaroring. lost 4/10. I know I've got 7/10 still in there somewhere, but let's. What do we reckon fuel wise for 25 minutes with a 296 around Silverstone? I've still got my calculator. 505 multiplied by 3. Wow. 36 litres, is that it? Wow, I've been running with full race fuel. Jesus. Hayden again will just be hitting his head off a desk somewhere because I think I gave him the car on the driver swap. I'm sure it was at Imola for qualifying. They only had like time for 2 laps, and I gave him like 40 litres of fuel in the tank or something. It was like, oh, what is going on? Oh, what is your apex? Where is my apex? Oh, my apex just, I didn't have one. Far, far too kind, Casper. I appreciate you. Right, 25. Save that. I would say as much as this is an alien setup as such, this is actually drivable for me. Yeah, Apex has got COVID. Can you say that? Is that allowed to be funny? I should be taking a lot more at later Apexes. Maybe you can teach me later, Marek, how to take my Apexes later. Wow, it's a sea of Ferraris. I didn't even look at that. I'm the back end of a 7 Ferraris. Jeez, wow, it's 4 Porsches. A Lambo? Oh, Denumpty. God. Guy's awesome. I've raced against him a few times. Who else have I raced against in here? Not many other people. They must be in split 1. The good old Audi. He's going to take my P12 away from me. I think we should infiltrate LFM stewards with some of our own. Yeah, that I think is really true. Zita, I've not driven the Lambo much, but I think it's such a finely balanced car that any ballast anywhere is going to knock it to hell. Like the Bentley or even the Lexus or the 296, I think they can handle ballast and still be reasonably alright. Oh. There's a commentator's curse. Right, well, let's make sure he doesn't get P12. The Porsche. I don't know if I think Paul's Scottish. I've got a feeling because that surname is a kind of Scottish reference. I'm sure I remember a Scottish flag beside his name in the LFM. Someone's stolen my 12th place. Oh, McLaren's been popped into the Ferrari train. Yeah, Marek, I wouldn't if I were you. P1 is a 159, almost a 159 dead. Porsche is a very, very... Well, saying that, I drove the Porsche, so it's not a very skilled thing, but it's such a different car when you start going on to low fuel. Remote connection. Oh, Barry, how you doing? Nothing better than seeing the best co-commentator. Oh, man. Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Was it good? Yeah, I should do what Owen does and have like an alternate ego account. I have to say, not the worst of the worst. So first race was on qualifying in 9th place. Then what was it, 16 out of 18 for the second, and now 13th out of 24. Dare say some folk will probably be doing the last of first challenge. Right, I'm paranoid, so I'm 45 litres of fuel. I don't care how much hate I get. That is what I'm sticking to, and I don't care. Weekend been good. Home tomorrow from Leeds. Was supposed to go to London for work, but they pulled the plug because I handed in your notice. Lol. How did it take you handing in your notice? Did it go well? Marek, yesterday I was possibly be chargeable for DUI during our drive. So what Marek means is during our race in ACC, which is a simulator on a PC, I think he was a bit hungover. I think he was maybe still had a stag party on Saturday, and I think maybe Sunday was still a little bit delicate. Oh, they didn't take it well, Barry. Even better. I hope you've told them some home truths that'll go in one ear and out the other. Because it sounds like it's a ship that's not long for the bottom of the sea. See, oh, I need to stop doing that. I keep putting, See, I'm going to end up carrying 10 litres more of fuel than I need. I have to say, if you're ever going to buy racing gloves, don't buy these from Amazon. They're like gardening gloves or something. They're horrible, but I don't want to ruin my wheel with sweaty hands, so... The Glassdoor review is going to be a dissertation. Oh, Barry. I love it. I love it. You should make up some acronyms as well.
30 seconds.
Right. Let's see, shall we? Hi, Mank. How's it going? Oh, Barry, see, it's like the meme walking out of the building and the whole building's on fire and you just keep walking. It's like, that is how I imagine your last day. I hope you're doing well, Mank. Marek, you're using mountain bike gloves. Good until you need to type on keyboard. These are the same. Like, all the grip is starting to peel off them as well. Yeah, the racing's okay. It's been ups and downs, but... my first race in the 296, I don't think I've raced in the 296 before. Yeah, I was thinking of like IMB. Why do people do this? Why do...
Green light, go, go, go.
Woofed! The rocket ships.
Car on the left, clear on the left.
The Audi was a rocket ship.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The only thing I need to remember is this is not the Lexus. This cannot pull away in the straights.
There's a slow car behind.
Oh, there's damage and chaos everywhere.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Excuse me, coming through it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Warning for exceeding track limits.
Sorry, concentrating. Let's see how long his tyres can last if we keep pushing him.
There's a slow car behind. Yellow flag, be careful man.
It's a bit naughty. What are you flashing for?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Behind the car in front in sector 2.
No! Know how to do it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, you want me to slow down? Sorry, mate. Okay. Right. I forgot. I forgot if you flash your lights, it means I need to slow down for you. Thing is, he's going to lose his bottle soon. He's going to make some stupid move. Because he's not getting past me. The thing is, we both know he's faster than me.
Well done mate. Personal fastest time.
If I can keep causing him to go off the track by hiding the racing line, you'll get a track limit warning each time, hopefully. Trying to switch back. Okay, mate, on you go.
Car on the left.
Rolls reverse now.
There's a slow car ahead. Clear on the left.
And the bonus is he's going to catch Porsche Boy, and the two of them are going to start fighting. That one I call a Peter Romeo. Oh, that's a shame. I thought he would catch a Porsche by now, to be fair. He's off again. Pressure getting to him a little bit. I hate flashing, but because he did it to me, I'm doing it to him. Just in the braking zones, turning into corners.
Eén in de car rijden in sector 1. Wel dan weer, dat is wel best.
Is he going to make a mistake a third lap in a row? Nope. I don't know if he's watching the stream. Oh, it's brilliant. I immediately love this guy. He's got a sense of humour. I'm not surprised by Ocon, to be fair, Marek. It was a choice between him and Gasly. The two of them hate each other, and it was just going to implode. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the Porsche. She's starting to lose it now. Do you know, I'm not going to fight the Audi now. I just want him to catch the Porsche and start fighting the Porsche. Because that's going to play right into my hands. What did I say? What did I say? I am actually gutted for Lotscombe. It's gotta get past me all over again. I think a Porsche outbraked him. Porsche is maybe struggling with tyres? Or fuel? He's not the only one though. I've seen him lose it a couple of times in this corner coming up. Dirty air. We got about a lap left. Who's the leader just now? One more lap after this. Problem is I've got an Audi for company very, very soon. Oh, get round.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful there. Leaders on final lap now.
Just couldn't get power down enough.
Losing to the car ahead of sector 1.
Oh, he's off! Oh, come on! Ended up with so much oversteer. Oh!
The leader has finished the race. Right, mate, race is over. Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy in the lap.
What a race! What a race! top in the top 10. Oh, oh, one more race, peeps, and then we will. That'll be us until later on. Wow, like that was good. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the battle with the Audi. Was that one? I don't know. I have got mod access, so bear with me a second. If you DM me the link, I can stick it on. If I use the right keyboard. Wow, that's quite a colourful chase. They always do have amazing liveries. Was it not kind of metallic pink they had last year, or was it the year before they did that? Just a gentle reminder, if you're watching and you haven't already liked the stream, please do it. Do it now before you forget. Yeah, that was a bit shitty of me. I'm going to say that. I cut in front of him. Had I not, he would have torpedoed me. So, yeah. I actually like that livery of the that Ferrari. It's nice. Looks like Donald Duck at the front right now. I mean, the battle with Porsche, I'm sure I raced with him in the first race today. If you at David de Mandalise, Marek in the general chat in Toga, and ask if he could give you some pointers as well. He's done a livery for me, and he's done liveries for VM Tech esports team. If any of you do have custom liveries made and you want them to be shown tonight on stream, then please follow the awesome livery tool upload. Hopefully it should work. If it does, if it still doesn't, then you can always just send it to me directly in a DM and I'll load it into my PC so it shows up on the stream. You need to cover your marker with polygons, okay? Yeah, man, it's like, yeah. It's okay, but at the same time, like, I think some folk use GIMP, some folk use Photoshop, and some folk use different things, but I'm not artistic, and I think I would really struggle. Oh, there we go. How's it going? Now, is that Bart that's in EBT Gaming? So we have mentoring tonight. We've got a practice server of Paul Ricard set up, and we're going to get a pile of us in who are looking to mentor and who are looking to be students, and we are going to race and try and help improve their racecraft. You're more than welcome. Anyone is welcome to join tonight. I genuinely thought I had enough to get past that Porsche in this race, I have to say. I have never done that, Marek, and I never will. Within 20 minutes you'll be faster than me. I won't be able to catch you. I'll be relying on Dex or Zeta to catch you and put you under pressure. Something we've been thinking about for a while, and it's kind of starting to come into its own now. I've been mentoring Emerius for 2 weeks. Just showing him basics on how to learn a track, how to try and the fundamentals of trail braking and do it consistently. So it's all the kind of basics. No, not on Paul. On Watkins Glen. And what was the first track we did? It wasn't Imola, was it? Zeta is definitely quicker than me. The last 2 weeks, the track that I've been on with him, the Red Bull Ring, that's it. The Red Bull Ring in Watkins Glen, I have spent like 20 minutes, half an hour with him, and he takes like 2.5 seconds off his time and ends up quicker than me, and I'm like, oh, right, okay. So it's rewarding, but it can also be depressing at the same time. So yeah, is it Bart? EBT. I always get confused with like the different Twitch and YouTube handles. I definitely think the Lotscombe was listening to the stream, because as soon as I said about flashing him, maybe it was just because I was flashing him that he stuck his hazards on, but like we had such a great battle. There was a few times I thought he had me. Like, oh well, we both went off track. Okay, I don't feel so bad. Nice to see the back end of the 296 slipping out in a controlled way, but again, a little bit defensive. Bart Bryan too, also. I thought it was. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't calling you by a third name. Mank had the right to be there. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't think, apart from the corner after Hanger Straight, I don't think I was particularly unfair with him. Like, I was being defensive, but when he was beside me, I was giving him enough room. And he was faster. I knew, and that's the thing, and that's what I hope that we can teach is, I've already spoke to Marek about this, about if you're following a car for a few laps, analyse the driving, find out where they're braking, find out where they're turning in, find out if you're quicker in one corner than the other, and you can do the same with the car behind. Like, look how close he is here. So there's you can look in the mirror when you get opportunity, and you can see, right, okay, I'm pulling away from him here. That's me going defensive again. I knew he'd go on the outside, but I knew it was going to be a long send all the way around, and as you can see, he kind of ran wide a little bit, although you get a good drive out it. And then I go defensive again, Again, I'm not moving now. When you start braking, do not move. That is braking. That is moving under braking. You're not allowed to do that. It's against the rules. Bad sportsmanship. You can see the overseer I ended up with as well. I was a sitting duck. I mean, the Porsche was driving away from me, but no, I know. The flashing, I think, was just trying to put me off. But we kind of both trusted each other. I mean, even that dive there, I didn't think he was going to make contact with me. I just knew that if he was going to send it, it would be, I would probably get like a telegraph of it first, and be able to avoid it. But yeah, for the first race with the 296, I actually quite enjoyed it. Marek, yesterday in Spa, you were graining massively in the last chicane in T1. Those were corners you were quicker than me. Fundamentally. Mank, trust makes some ace racing hard to find with regulars, and that's why we want to promote that in Toga. That's why we want to do the mentoring, so that it's with people that you trust, people you learn how they race. It's 7 PM, Bart, British summertime, 7 PM till 9 PM, 9:30 roughly. If you want to know the details, in our Discord, there's a section for mentoring role. Just click that, then you'll get access to like the server details and the chat and things like that. It doesn't. It's not committing you to be a mentor or that you want to be mentored. It's basically just so you get access to the mentor chat. Right. Last race of today for LFM. The races haven't been too bad, apart from the Fjord murder from behind. No problem, Bart. Anytime. When's your next race, Bart? I saw there's a few doing 6 hours. Is it Ceres? Hopefully I've maybe said her name right. Marek, in future, maybe more rooms there will be required. Well, I'm going to ask Dex. I don't know if he's still in chat. He's maybe not. He's working. To maybe make a couple of voice channels so that we not everybody's in the same one, and then just people shouting over the top of each other. So we could maybe get pairings to go into different rooms. Oh, hello, Dex. Could you create maybe 3 more voice channels under the mentor? I just want to be able to put pairings into rooms that they're not shouting over the top of each other. Bart, Friday 2.4 on Toga. Oh, nice. Who are you racing with, Bart? Right, let's have a look. How bad is it? Oh, I've actually improved. Oh, ELO of 29 and an SR of 0.20. Well, I'll take that. That's good. Alright, split 3, seemingly. Samuel, how you doing? Split 3. Yeah, actually 3 would be perfect just now, yep. As I say, I just don't want everyone in the same one shouting over each other. That's not how people are gonna learn if you can't even hear what someone's saying. Ah, awesome. Good to hear it. Bart, oh, you're with it's Cell. A follower on Instagram. I think I follow Moses on Instagram. Looks quite smooth. I saw her go. There was a short Instagram reel of her at Zolder, and she looked really comfortable and almost like chilled out the way she was driving. So you guys are absolutely smashing it when it comes to looking after your drivers and Sam, you're done with the LFM. You got put in split 2 and didn't survive half a lap. Oh man. Yeah, LFM bites hard, doesn't it? Thanks, Dex. I appreciate you. Yeah, you should ask Hayden what Hayden thinks of LFM with his 28-day ban. Mank, you've not done much LFM 9 races since March. At least it's not really cloudy. Yeah, community stuff's better, in my opinion. Barry got P6 that race. Awesome. Were you in the same split as me, or were you... Yeah, it was severe red mist. Oh, right, okay. Got you, Barry. He did mention you when he was telling the story, and I actually thought you were involved in some way, shape and form. Oh,
Car on the left.
okay.
Lane on the left. If you are watching a stream, please remember to smash the like button. If you're not already subscribed, please consider subscribing as well. Yeah. It's always getting in trouble, Hayden, with the LFM.
Thank you so much for the subscribe there. I don't know why it's not showing up in chat.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
12 something days of trouble. Thank you so much. Oh, was it Twitch? Ah, that would be why. Thank you, Zeta. Which is bizarre because we're not even streaming on Twitch. Nah.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Right, okay. I think I've yielded for enough people. Time to get my backside into gear.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
That slide didn't help me much. still can't just get under that 2 minute.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Ah, dagnammit. Dagnammit. Anyway. See if we can finish strong. Mank, I think I've only managed, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 laps sub 159s, kind of 2 minutes into the 159s. But yeah. Oh, look! Oh, lots come! Lots come! Let's go! Ah, our Audi friend. This is going to be interesting again. Oh, there's a commentator's curse right there. Yeah, it's a tongue-in-cheek name. Would everyone like me to do this kind of thing tomorrow morning, lunchtime-ish? Obviously, Hayden's a little incapacitated at the moment. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to have to get these tyres sorted out. I'm happy to do some tomorrow of LFM. I might eventually... Right, I'm not touching the fuel again, I promise. I might eventually learn to get under the 2 minute. Could that be tomorrow's goal? What do I think? What do I think? Let me know. Let me just have a little vape of the magic juice. So lots come. We can see him in our mirror. Mank, yes, you watch more than play this time of day. You should try out of Rookies yourself while at Silverstone. Yeah, play to your advantages. If Silverstone is a track that you enjoy and you know, then it's Suzuka, Mank. I have major skill issues with Suzuka. And it's probably one of the most race tracks I've ever raced on. Because all the, obviously, Formula 1 games had it. So...
30 seconds.
Yes. What I like about the 25 minutes is it's long enough without being too long. Like, you know, this is what, my 4th race today? And I can handle that, but yeah, 4:45s would be tough going. It is a good track, but it's a technical track. I prefer a track that's field orientated. But yeah, it is a good track. I haven't heard many people saying bad things about it.
Go in double file.
Don't get me wrong, 45 minutes gives you a good
Stay clear of the curbs.
practice for pit stops and within a race, but
Green light, go, go, go.
there he is, he's off like a rocket again.
Car on the left, clear on the left.
Look at the duck. Look at the carnage behind us. Oh my god. That would have been a red flag at Toga. Sitting duck for the McLaren now.
Car on the right, clear on the right.
To be fair, I was probably about 10 places higher than I should be, so... Why am I not getting any grip in that corner now?
Car on the
Oh,
left,
oh.
clear on the left.
Oh, come on, BMW, you're... what the... Oh my god. I'm clearly driving with a bunch of idiots. BM...
Light damage in the rear.
Here we go. What actually happened there? What actually happened there? Like, there was no need for any of that. Haha, exactly, Dex. And this is a problem, and I'm going to be controversial. This is my opinion, not Toga's. This is what's wrong with LFM. It absolutely is what's wrong with LFM. Just because you can learn a track and do 7 laps consecutively, validated, doesn't make you a good driver. If there was more focus on race etiquette, then I think LFM would be such a better place. But again, that is my opinion, it's not Toga's. They don't care, Barry. Basically, they're just going to use dodgems to try and gain places. I think I'm just going to start making LFM memes now, like, it just seems to be a thing.
Yellow flag ahead.
Hold your brakes! Like, what? You're in the middle of an apex, double apex. Oh my god! Why are we going so slow? That was my bad. That was my bad. But maybe move off the racing line next time you're going really slow. Right, head in the game. Barry, it's a slippery slope. I'm going to end up back in rookies, particularly through no fault of my own.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Well done, mate.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realise the lunge... What are you flashing me for? Oh my god. Right, do you know what, mate? On you go. On you go. Let's do this again. Like, what? What did he gain out of that? I think we're spoilt at Toga because we have a good community and we race as a community. This is just a bunch of people racing against each other without any care in the world or any real issue. I've thought this for a long time about LFM. This isn't just a reaction to being... God, I don't even know what happened to me there. That is glorified public lobbies, man. You're absolutely right. The thing is, what repercussions will there be? So I'm going to lose points for someone crashing into me. If I report it, nothing, I gain nothing out of it apart from someone else gets punished. That's the system that they've got, and it's been in place for a long time. You're absolutely right, Zeta. Okay, Marek, take care. Speak to you later on, buddy. The thing is, I think something needs to come along to challenge LFM to actually challenge it in a way that they actually are forced to improve things. Seven PM Bridge, summertime, yep. Stream will be live on Twitch and YouTube.
There's a slow car behind.
So my main issue with LFM, and I have been thinking about this, there's no encouragement for people to be good drivers. I genuinely think the report system is designed to be complicated so you don't report. Call me cynical.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag acceptable.
Oh, dirty air, yuck. I think ask Alex. I think he was in pit skill for a while.
Slow car ahead. There's a slow car ahead.
Hold your brakes! Sweet mother of Jesus! Let's drive towards the apex. We've got 3 cars coming towards. Yeah, I am. I absolutely am. I'm doing what I tell people not to do. Yeah, let us know how you get on, Scrub. I think that says it all. Oh, when things get in your head, Right, let's see what this utter disaster is. Oh no, it was away. So was that oh, it was us McLaren, so... So this is the thing. If you have a brand like LFM... Thanks, Mank. Like, this is a meme. Like, everybody knows if you say, oh, LFM, you immediately think of this Wreckfest. Like, if you have a brand, would you not be embarrassed to have that kind of thing attached to you? Like, I'm confused. So confused. This could have been such a good race, right? So this is where we end up. I'm sure it's the BMW. If I'm wrong, I will apologise. So the BM gives me a nudge. It's nothing. It's a bit of paint transfer. Nothing to do with the BM. I'd left the door open for him because I could see these two were gonna like do what they did. There's nothing I could do about it, but then, like... Oh, there we go. There's a nice little tap. Who was that now? Oh, it was him. So what did he do? He came round here... and he's collided with the Audi, and then he's collected me all at the same time. LAN number 8. Wow, what the hell? What, like, what was the rest of his driving behaviour like before that? Right. So this is actually a really good lesson for anyone who's rookie or new getting into the into sim racing multiplayer. Somebody tell me what they see could be a possible issue. You're literally 500 yards away from what is quite obviously catastrophe. This is really bad. Like, so who do we think's at fault here? He has got the inside line. Lots comes across because he's trying to get past me. Squeezes. Now he hasn't moved direction, but Lotscombe has. But this, like, what is going on here? His trajectory is heading that way. He's not even trying to get up the road here. He's going straight into my path. Like, still not anywhere near the actual racing line. And then I have to hold my brakes because it's what you have to do. But the good thing is he just drives off. Like, he's ready just to go and take places. He doesn't care he's spun cars out or anything. Yeah, absolutely, Mank. It's like if you saw that in the motorway, would you just continue driving at full speed towards it? No, you would slow down. You would slow down, try and analyse what is going on, and see what's going to happen. Yeah. 'Tis what it is. Right, I am going to leave it there. I might sound bitter and twisted, but I'm just annoyed at that kind of carnage is normal and acceptable in this organisation's mind at the end of the day. But yeah, so I'm going to be in rookies now. And nothing of what happened was down to me or my driving. So I'm just going to let that sink in. What I will do is I will put a screenshot of whatever my rating goes down to. At the moment, I'm 717 and 965, as you can see there. Let's see what happens, shall we? Right, okay, I'm going to go for a break. Scrub, absolutely. And the thing is, once you're back in rookies, everybody knows you can't get out of rookies because you just have people driving like that all the time. I'll join you tomorrow. Excellent, Mank. Sounds like a date. Right, I am going to go and get a rest, and I will see you at 7 PM tonight. If you are going to join us, I'll put a message in before 7 o'clock on the mentoring chat, and just give you a heads up of how we're going to start tonight. But until then, I have absolutely loved the majority of racing today. Casper, awesome. Awesome. I love to hear that. And I have enjoyed your company. You guys have absolutely just made it, like, amazing. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the thumbs ups, the subscribes, everything else. And I'll see you tonight. Take care. Bye-bye.